See.
Time to go. Time to go.
How to get up there?
Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind. Jim.
I could have just done this.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Time to go. Follow the wind.
Following
A
orders.
new punching.
Sure. Sure. Eh? No.
One with nature.
This is a gigantic fucking rune guard. That's it? Ah, yeah, this one. I need to intro, I need to do the quest. Event. There's a lot of Dandro killers here. We have stamina food.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Let's proceed.
just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But, look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Should we try asking her for directions? Looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick?
Oh shit.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap.
The Tree of Dreams? Oh my god, the leg. No fucking shot.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he
Color.
says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at,
Good question.
good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is. This is Gandharville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Why? Oh my god, she's so cute.
Whoops!
Fluffy
Holly, what's
shell.
the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
What the fuck?
I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
His mouth is not moving.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
A tree.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I—
Yes, Master Tainari.
Oh god, little cutie.
Wait, hold on a second.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything
Shit,
to you.
the fuck?
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid one. Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Bruh. The first day in Sumeru I already
Just
died.
arrived in Sumeru. We're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment.
Isn't the
here.
Aman so connected to
Why
the
didn't you
abyss?
say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? Do you mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up a bit, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Holly's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Holly!
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful.
Yes, I will.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah! Since we'll be...
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a... and if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the...
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Holly, Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be they handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the statue. Paimon, traveler!
Go on.
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Hold the phone.
Next on the agenda.
Let me grab this.
Nothing wrong with...
Oh, I just muted her. Grab.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly.
The one here is... all the way down. Okay.
No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. Paimon will fly up with you and, by the way, Kale, that depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukudevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
That's a lot personally.
Greater Lord Rukudevata? Oh, is that the name of... Greater Lord Rukudevata was to the people of Sumeru. She's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Oh, that was Kale?
To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarastana. Well, and then... Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. No, it's not that. Anyway... Wait,
Amber?
You mean... Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, and is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Go ahead.
Sorry. Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a
Oh my
little different
gosh.
from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of... It's alright. So, how do you know that we've... Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing in one letter.
Cute.
She mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler, and I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. Yep. So please know that you two have my... I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books.
Rip.
That's alright. You've already helped us. Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you...
Kind of sibling.
So that's why you're... Don't mention it. We are friends after all. You both have my thanks. Well, you two were up there cleaning.
Okay. Easy.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rook? The name does seem to fit the statue some. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon,
Bro.
nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Next on the agenda.
Oh my gosh, she's sitting down.
Kale, we're back. Welcome back. Yay, food! What kind of goodies did... Hey, don't be a party pooper. I prepared a nice portable dish that what? No, you don't have to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Hey mom, what the fuck?
Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted. You really, since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time. Yay! Thanks, Kale! Oh! I guess it happens from time to time.
Sucrose?
So, Kale, don't you think that Tighnari's... Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tighnari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out. Yes, Paimon's still kinda upset, though. Kept scolding Paimon the entire way.
What the fuck do you do, Paimon?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely... Hey! Now even Kale started to laugh. Ugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
What the fuck is primordial wrath?
No! Don't touch me! just... Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm... I'm fine. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry.
The fuck did Paimon do?
What was up with Kale just now?
Oh shit.
Why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay.
New content interfetch. Okay. Finally. $108 then draw colors only.
Hyman was thinking all night about what happened with Kale. And
Yeah.
still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about...
Huh? Hanari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
Huh?
To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself.
Okay.
I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Hanari,
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking...
Next on the agenda...
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you,
Just
but
half the Fatui.
she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Illusion.
Right. Ever since she was a child,
Oh no, okay.
she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling in its final stages. The disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting up...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their
Seriously?
members lied and said they had a cure.
Delusions.
The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
How?
I have no idea
gonna
how
be the
this
doctor.
doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with
Atari.
them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, no wonder.
Paimon had no idea Kale...
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring...
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. I hope you... Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take the...
Well, it's not too serious, though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Yeah, we've...
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow close.
No problem.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to
Yeah.
help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name,
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, what the?
oh! Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
That's a lot of circles. That's a lot of circles.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered.
So where's my teleporter?
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses.
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you two came along.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? Let's go find out what's going on.
Time to go. Time to go.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. Reappear. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made...
Wait, Tainari! Why don't you...
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said, as Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal, but you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision.
It seems the rumors about you are true. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you.
Pretty sure I've already been in one.
Time to go.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be safe. Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
I'll just bring Kokomi.
First, we must locate any branches
Nah.
sustaining the withering zone.
Stabilize.
No touching!
Huh? Oh shit, what? I take damage from that?
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Access denied.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
That's such a weird mechanic.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Kainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover.
Huh?
This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
That was Tannery?
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Makes sense.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to
Does
it.
Tannery as well.
It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Just walk back.
way behind schedule.
I had to do it.
Into the wind.
Oh, I've just done that. Okay.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Ah.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler,
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
let's find out. Here, Traveler, take us... So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you...
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving, because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any... When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did. That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for...
What the bird doing?
Take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be...
Hypatia should...
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Wait, she's gone?
Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking
Oh
around the
no,
area.
what the fuck happened again? Oh, never mind. What the fuck are you?
There you are. Hypatia.
Oh, so hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current... Huh? Wait. Why does...
Huh? Why is my Mac empty? I'm in a domain. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, what? I'm in a domain. I got sent into a domain.
Odd things out here end up looking like this. What happened? Where are we? Really? Oh.
I got sent into a domain. This domain is awfully beautiful.
This place is huge.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Someone knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over
My
there
God,
and have a
what the-
closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
The lag. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ish. Boing. Huh? Oh, come on. Kazuha. Oh, I'm supposed to jump there first. Okay. Hello. What the f am I doing in Azuma?
Huh? What happened just now? Why
What
did
the hell am I
even
doing in
have this
Azuma?
change?
What? Wait, this is Kazuha's domain. Oh no, we're back. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Actually, don't know what happened. Gonna see if there's a chest. There is. Worth it.
Time to go.
Oh. Isn't this where we fight the giant chicken?
Solidify!
We're waiting.
One with nature.
Gather!
No touching.
Into the wind.
Hold on. I need my promo gems. Thank you. I became a silly. No shot. Hi. Oh, what the fuck?
Follow the wind.
I forgot this is a thing. Oh. Look at this jungly pillar up here. I don't think you can. Okay. Genshin in the multiverse of madness.
What the Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
So mean. How is it supposed to look? Oh, okay. Wait. Did it just become a picture? At least he bothered to come down. Oh, come. Back to Sumaru. Oh, I brought the correct character. Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Miss Harold! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting.
Of course you're plotting.
You
I know.
needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
I don't really care, I just want my Primo Gems. Okay, let's fight.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you.
Next on the all hail. Born of ice and frost.
I wasted my ulti.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later.
What the hell do you use this time? What kind of shit?
Realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here.
Brother,
My brother? My journey! What the f-
pitiful traveler, are you really so ignorant?
Or are you just living in complete denial?
His Highness has long since
I thought that would be the last line.
you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon.
I don't care, I just want to kill the
The bonds
Celestial.
of love and family
I just want to
which
get rid of
drive you to
Celestial.
find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
Wait, do we meet? Did I just die? It was a hallucination, go figure. Wait, that was not a dream. Bro.
What do we do? We haven't seen her. Oh, there she is! Quick! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, does that make sense? Anyways, we can talk about this later.
We're gonna be hallucinating a lot in Sumaru, I
Oh,
guess. Holy
Wait
shit.
a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Ah, you're the
Huh?
traveler.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So, you're able to see them too?
Oh, I'm the traveler, of course I can see.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you
Wait
saw
a
some mysterious
minute.
creature and suddenly had a strange dream?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
What? Seriously?
Asia, just what?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro
The
Archon.
Ermine Soul. Okay.
I know this because the first time I saw them
It is the Dendro
was also
Archon.
the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul.
Wait.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari...
Get some food first. Go eat. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food early... Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet
Oh
madame
shit, that's a really
and
big
a
menu.
radish veggie soup. You'll love the...
Sounds...
Sweet Madame? Madame? Monsieur? This pike? Or soda cook? My broccoli. Wait, did this menu change? I think this changed. Oh, looks so cool. It's no longer a web page. List of items. I thought I can do this thing. Yes, hotel.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch, too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, this.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
Ah, I
Since
see.
the root of the
We have
Dendro
already
Archon's
met
power
the
lies within
Archons.
Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of her naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
We did meet personally before.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload. Hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions. I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life,
Oh my
I
gosh.
consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Bro,
Whoa. You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I will not go through the
As a member of the
pain.
Rataoist Darshan at the Academia, my
Uh.
main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. Only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Those cuties.
I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
Probably the Dendro Archon herself.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god of wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
Wait,
What's so strange
you
about
don't even
that?
no, you
Doesn't
don't
sound so
dream
out
in
of place
Sumeru.
for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Exactly.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, My parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now.
That's from
All
Inazuma.
I can
The
say is that
fuck?
what you
It's so
saw
weird.
is a memory contained within Irminsul itself.
It was from Inazuma.
World forget. What could that possibly mean?
Oh, that. Oh, the
Only I
wolf
could
get
ascend
me.
past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Anyways, let's go. Do I still have to talk to Paimon?
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some questions,
Damn it!
Follow the wind.
Let me mark this on Hoyo.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a
Oh
force
my
ranger, that
gosh,
it's your
just
duty
shut
to
up.
combat the effects
Oh my
of withering
gosh.
zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you will.
And how long will I be required to...
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give...
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Rip. Anyways.
Tainari, what was that?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project. But I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru
Yes,
City,
finally
correct?
go to Sumeru City.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, you at least know anyone we can...
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fair. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What?
It's called an Akasha
Gosh,
Terminal. It's a tool produced by the
It's
Academia.
also
It
Canary.
utilizes the legacy
Seriously?
of Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Kainari, we have something important to say.
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Kainari.
Farewell.
Ah, this is the last time we see Canary until his story quest.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thinking we're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're... Thank you. It means a lot. Oh? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee forest ranger...
You act like sucrose. On to Sumeru City we go. Sumeru City, highly dangerous. Ooh.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, nothing on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Akasha Terminal.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukadevata's lasting legacy. A treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities, such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling...
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Oh shit, what?
Let's give it a May the mighty God Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. Seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City.
Thank you, thank
May
you.
the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the... 500? Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Simon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Uh-oh. Huh. Could it be because we're... he's from Sumeru. Let's see. Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see,
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most...
Here, this is a letter.
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry.
What? You too?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher. The Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanagi returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw,
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanagi may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Oh my gosh.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia, hey, come on. This is a...
aw. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk, huh? Like who?
At Astra
Oh,
at the
you're
socks.
right! Catherine! The adventure...
She is from...
Ad
Mestra Abyssosk.
Catherine, we need your help.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood.
Oh my gosh. Isn't she a robot?
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my... Please do not worry. I may know of some in Sumeru. The Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Why are we killing them?
30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor if you'd like to get in contact with him. You're welcome.
Are they?
Alright, off to the Citadel of...
Why are we killing Eremites then? Please explain.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand.
I see. So, Catherine, it's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Makes sense.
We originally came from the desert. Gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? What?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada, and not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists.
Really?
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the god of wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well...
No problem.
Oh, several people? Who?
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Who's this?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really?
Makes sense.
Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure, it goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then?
And then the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything?
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead. Let's see if we can get rid of them.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress?
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which
Yeah, she was...
Quick, after her!
Oh no. What have you done, Paimon?
One with nature.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you
can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh. Looks like there's some
More of them.
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's...
There's a tavern in Sumeru. Go figure.
Oh, we made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh my god.
Who are these two? They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
You all for searching for Huh? You all?
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard.
Huh?
Here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Junior-san already said she'd...
Stay out of this. You don't understand. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
Shit.
How much?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my plans ever again. Double? A triple?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this.
Wait, you're
I
an
like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for
Wait,
you.
what?
Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt you. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything because she saved me. The love I have for her is this is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Nasita.
Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have.
Okay.
They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Okay.
Yeah, we're already...
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Oh, come on, Paimon. Try something new.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
多寶 Paimon. 多寶 Paimon.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
You sure?
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha, my younger self, no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound.
Sheesh.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't
Yeah.
be scared. You don't have to cry.
Sounds like Sayu.
Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand. Really?
Kusanali.
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning,
Oh god.
and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, Dunyarzad, is there any... What? Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not... Then...
After that, the voice said, although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore.
Oh no.
I told my mother about it. She said that I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that
Definitely.
voice, I would have
I can
never grown
recognize the
curious about the outside
voice
world.
of Lesser
Nor would I have
Kusanali.
learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
Oh.
What's the Sub-Zerus Festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, that's awful.
It is.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, I see.
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are coming along. Dia.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though.
I'll carry you. Oh
no, that
my
would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who
There
knows
is
how
no
long it'll
way.
take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No shit, Sherlock. Have you not seen? Have you not seen my bio? This guy's name is Kishan. I buy my games from Kishan. The fuck?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Next on the agenda...
Where?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was
Wait a minute.
taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
Right, Berry.
Say that, whatever.
Oh. And
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon.
so you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival.
Got a poof on yellow, but I have this poof of
By the way,
personality
Dunyarzad,
first.
we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do.
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you. Healthy body, healthy mind. Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Huh. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all this.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. I
Seriously?
probably think it would be
I'm
best if the
sickened
theater
by the
closed down
academia.
completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us. Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, Countless beautiful Padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy time. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage. Yeah, the Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. And she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance, if my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real Padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you...
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Definitely.
It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Then the best. How about the best?
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon,
oh no.
If that doesn't sound interesting, everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
We meet in the Golden Apple Archipelago. Somehow.
Access denied.
Oh my gosh, do I have to talk to people?
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival.
How many people do I have to talk to? 6? 5?
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all, and Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of the Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its...
Of course, it's the academia. Oh wait, why is my E-skill still on the CD?
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
Ooh.
Nilu, your outfit looks
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for
Wow. Did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company.
How old is Nilu?
I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Junior Zod, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
It is Catherine? What are you doing here? Catherine Sa.
Come to think of it, Raymond's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Catherine!
Hmm? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say
Add extra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
Functions?
But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can... But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about...
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent
True.
Oh, it looks like it's a...
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro, after all. See you around.
There's something really...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell you.
Dia.
My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an
As
idea that
difficult
might
as
help.
meeting the Red Shogun.
Serious? We love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a...
Ooh.
Let's head over to...
Oh, it's gonna be fucking difficult, I swear.
We're way behind schedule.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyard?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the less...
If we meet this version, it'll be a pleasure.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, Dia, what are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the adventures.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft of what?
Sorry.
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
What you
I
lose?
suppose that's one way to look at it. If you ask me, the case is more of, let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two
It's
have
a
heard of
knowledge
Port Ormos, haven't
capsule.
you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourself.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Help me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru
Makes
City.
sense.
There are
Anyways.
even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're
Seriously.
becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler, that's about all the information we have for—
Thanks, Thea. And you too, Us. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll
Have you
see you
not heard of
both
the
at the Sub-Zerus
teleporter?
Festival.
Anyways. Key. I don't know how to unlock this. I will do that later. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Let's go get Calais first.
Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things...
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how.
But when I... Well, I never thought... Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and
Paimon's
she's a
name is
traveler who was
Paimon.
just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now, what's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get...
Prototype Aranara?
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly...
So for context, Aranara are meant for the store's 20th anniversary. We plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know
Isn't it a
and
bit
love.
rounder?
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Can I just get my clay, please?
This is not an I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the...
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and control. Didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carp. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kinda pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
If it wasn't meant to be.
Well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kid...
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author. He wrote quite a few stories, but around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories, too. We asked Tanja we were running out of time, so as you can see...
Oh, Hey! Since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a he doesn't have to come in person if he's too... please, if only to put a...
They seem pretty desperate. Yep.
我是不是开错？我操！
So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs? Hey, buddy. What's your name?
Oh my
What are
woo!
you doing here all alone? You live in
Ah!
Gandharvaville?
Kusanali.
Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest
Wait.
ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Wait, who?
I'm Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy.
Collie.
Don't mind me.
Wait, Collie.
Know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's...
Collie,
Hey,
huh?
don't cry. What's wrong? Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Oh, it's Colin!
Where did I get them confused all the time? What's Collie doing out here? Oh.
Hi, Collie. I'm on a traveler.
Confused.
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so you seem kind of busy.
I'll be fine.
What a well-mannered child. Sands, there is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it. Here's a trick.
A
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like...
Of course.
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best.
Okay. Aw, so... How are you doing? Feeling any better now?
Sure.
Wow. Holly's so good with kids. Well, helping children who are lost in their... So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you? Okay. So, you're looking for a children's author from... wait. That's right! Uncle Tanja! So he's in the area? Looking for inspiration. This is amazing! Could you wait for... I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is...
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be... Wait, hold on. Rosie, do you mean you've met...
Mm-hmm.
He's your dad?
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Crafts told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. Why are you here on your own, though?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharville.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice. Come with me. I'll take...
Yay! Thanks, Rosie! Oh my gosh. I can't believe...
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Sucrose. A free fate.
So nice to do. Does this mean I'm making progress?
The chimkin.
Add Astra.
We can do this. Block. What's treasure hunters doing here?
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
I pick wasn't done.
You're so weak.
No touching.
Into the wind.
Time to go.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Hi.
Someone's calling for Rod.
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. Were you in danger? Did the wild beast scare you?
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that...
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of...
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then. I have the...
Huh? It's an... Whoa. Holly looks like she's about to pass out.
Oh no.
I'm okay.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes, yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Oh? Who asked for my help?
Seems like time. Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Come on.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh! Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away, or perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was raging in Tangier Harbor.
What?
Paimon has not. What should we do?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important.
Oh, that's what he meant. Well, there it is. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tangier, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Padisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tangier, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia forest.
Cool.
Conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of R&R activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tangier never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way. Kale, what's wrong? Nothing, but that way leads us deeper into the Avidia forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
T? Why did I see T? Can I teleport? Oh yeah.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. I'm not...
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means.
Paimon, you're really dull.
Hey, look! Here's another. That sounds more like...
Oh wait, let me get the Mora.
There's another one
It's
here!
just floating.
Clever.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it? The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the... I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable... I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's act. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a... Oh, I shall craft a new story for them. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with... How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you...
Huh? Me? Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming?
Oh.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when... Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crash Toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
He seems pretty stubborn. No, I think we should return to our camp for Tanja, an Aranara and the three little fungus.
Oh? In that case, let's go back to...
The next day, okay, fine. Oh, okay.
Traveler, wake up! It's not the Aranara. It's...
Huh?
Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Anyway, let's go... Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints?
Oh,
why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Kale came back here alone. And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Aranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an
Emotional
Aranara would never say,
damage.
so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an R&R. So the evidence of R&R activity we saw. But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like she's almost...
Oh my gosh. No way.
Aha! Yes, yes! It's the same handwriting, which means, let's see what it...
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy.
So, in other words, the notes can't have... yeah.
No,
Are you in denial? Okay, no.
I can't.
Why?
What do you mean you can't? Now you've written so many stories beloved by the children.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an R&R, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from...
You've managed to write all the...
Razi, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very... So... Dad isn't the one who came up with all those R&R... What? Hold on. So if Uncle... It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his story. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, then one day, I tried telling Dad a story. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air that I was looking down at him. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again. But now you remember it too.
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner.
I was really happy at first. I kind of guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer my dad how he used to be. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine R&R to look like a secret. Wait! To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Rum. And because Razi didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to...
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so... Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want...
Are we gonna let this happen? You want me to help? Well, I did mention what the R&R look like in my stories. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first. Sumeru is so I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an R&R carving that everyone will love. And I also want to take pictures of Dad.
You still want me to?
Yeah, of course. Come on. You're the best dad ever. I want to thank you, Kale. Huh? Me? You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow, even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow. Yeah. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best. Wait.
I just... Let's go, Rozzy. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can... Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
It's gonna rain? The fuck?
Rozzy, slow down and watch your step.
Oh no.
Wind Strider.
That easy? Okay.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Unlocks in 5 days. Okay. Oh wow. What the fuck? Oh, 300 primo gems here. Run off insight. It's a lot of gems. 40, 40, 40, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 120. Another 120. 160.
You wish to hear.
Go on. Topic. Get 40, 40, 180, 80, 80, 80. 40, 40 each. Let me assume. This one doesn't give any. Hold on, let me just finish our conquest.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of that.
You've got a deal.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Wow. We know that whatever the academia
It's a knowledge capsule.
told us to try posing as academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Orb. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, give it...
Hi.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask...
Of course. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia... Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need.
Those students seem to be discussing something.
It's no good. I tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormo, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. They're called Ein El...
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of... They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar...
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
Take my money.
I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge?
Oh, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And shady knowledge? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh...
Follow the wind.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and sit.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh. Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
What god?
All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King.
Oh.
So they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Oh, okay.
Traitor Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
A traitor? Are you serious? I will send you to Jesus.
My mom was wondering what they meant too.
I will send you to Jesus.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say
I don't care. I'll fight 1 million of them.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Take my money.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the mora. As you can see, members of Ein al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom.
Sure.
But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Mark my words, our god shall return.
Okay.
And when that day comes, all
the wrong
followers
god.
of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
No, I still follow.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet.
Personally.
This man is a fraud.
Oh, oh.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you.
He's
Listen
hot.
to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
I can beat like
Once
100
you
of
show
them.
up,
Yeah.
they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item, and they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then, if you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Can you go?
Not
them
so
up.
fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Someone
who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa.
It
Did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, plus he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
How long is this fucking quest?
Time to go.
Wait up! It's all Hatham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
You can try.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story.
Who exactly are you two? A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something?
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from those high-headed thugs. Are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you...
All right, I accept. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites. It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your with our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine.
I'll have it done you. Zin Nocticulus Chibi.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
How much do you give me?
We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. You don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad.
That's true. Have you two
Yes.
heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
You mean? Hey, come back here. What do you mean?
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Use.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with element.
One is glowing.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elementals. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Radio.
Looking at what Al Haytham wrote.
We're way behind schedule.
Morning flower, cannon, Sumuru rose, looking to buy protection. No.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hi.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have some...
Following the paper got us past the...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
Before I retrieve your... Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks.
Are you seriously decreasing over time? What the fuck?
Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke.
Okay.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a...
Before I please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
Hello? Serenity pot. Serenity pot. Hi.
Look, he's over there.
Are you serious? How long have you been running?
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Okay.
Another password. Oh, that voice came from behind the building. Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Cooler Diona.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse you.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Eesh.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scary. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that, so that's why I prefer to have... It's your first time here, but Don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please
Oh my gosh.
knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course. Go ahead. Oh,
Yeah lah.
wow, she has a trove of knowledge. Whew. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology. Good. Or how about the architectural? With this one, you can become an expert in it. Ooh, now the 2 million Mora. Woo! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Oh, that's a lot. 3.
Ah, you've really got a good...
Oh, yes. That's 6 million!
I'll take these, please and thank you. My, oh my, you are blessed with the taste.
That's 6
for both
million.
the exquisite and the extravagant. Customer, listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! With all the canned knowledge we just think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
No.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful. Excellent. And then please.
Are you serious? It's gonna cost me 12 million.
I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Oh, Damon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Food and meet a...
What the fuck? Why did I need that? Anyways.
Perfect cover.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
And knowledge. What else?
Whoa. There's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port...
You're a pretty dear...
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how you're...
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about...
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants... When we heard that the Academia had...
In that case, you're on the right. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now...
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory.
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule first.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
What's up? So far away.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have.
Alright, this place works. Show me.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Oh, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! Simon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you—
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Curiosity.
This
Kills
is
the
but
cat.
one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the quest.
All right, let's begin the test.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
All right, the next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Huh?
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2.
Does it do more damage? Do I do more damage now?
Stabilize!
It's the same.
Next on the agenda.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Yuri's such a jerk!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Yes. Seven days from now. Oh god. Yeet yeet. Oh my god, it's so slow. Trash. Tannery is not trash. Who said Tannery is trash? Stand out. Stand up now.
Here, knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite, then please oblige me. Tell me. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours, but you know, that kind of information, after all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big. But how can we be sure you're in? Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. Ain El Ahmar? Ah, so the group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can... Thanks for the info. Please, it's my Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
I haven't seen the picture. The mouth. Wait.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
I could just take an elevator. No thanks.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to
Look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the... In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar guys. But now, after we defeat them, we can finally have...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the app. See you then.
Is it time gated? No, it's time gated. Oh, never mind. It's not like Tower of Fantasy.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be?
Behind you.
There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's.
Let me beat the shit out of them. Okay. Maybe my most powerful. Yeah, this is quite powerful really. I brought Hotel.
Into the wind.
Calm in the sky is...
I'll just do that.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite...
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? I'm not going to mince my words.
My funeral.
Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food.
Get 'em, boys!
很 OK， 很 OK， 很 OK。
Oh, here they come.
来啊！来，我看你们打。OK。
This is order.
I'm just following orders. This is order.
Solidify.
No touching.
Oh, you are so done.
Academia scum!
Oh shit, a cutscene. This is not good.
Boss! Finally!
Oh no.
Did you use it?
No.
Great! Now we can... Boss?
Go celebrate. Oh no. Wait, what?
Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
Oh.
World, forget me.
Oh shit, it has something to do with Kusanagi.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation.
We'll
This
forget.
divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in port.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such...
I'm heading back to the academia. How about...
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Is he the villain? Oh, never mind. My fucking EQ still on the CD. Nice. This quest quest took me 3 hours to finish. What the fuck?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous.
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which, did you?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
See, if there is another chance.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Yeah.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax.
Even when you put it that way,
don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must... I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Whoa, you're so...
That's so sweet! The Mont 1,000 Roses Springs. Seriously? Where?
Here we are. It's also...
It looks really nice.
Not at all.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends will be working the festival. And Dia is still insisting on her
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow.
It's a deal.
I may be too excited to fall asleep.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero. Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night.
Something's gonna happen at night.
Did we oversleep?
You tell me.
We should go meet Dunyarzad.
This... Where's our There's no privacy? No fucking shot. Oh, there's the door, okay.
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Today is...
You've worked so hard for this day. You got it?
You know it. Well, many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves.
Huh?
Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, so... What's the Haftmewa?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Tumero...
So, the Sub-Zero festival?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to
I
Netland
will
as soon as
send
possible.
you to Jesus, Paimon.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right. How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanagi
Kusanagi?
herself.
Wait, what?
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Oh my gosh.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You
Fate?
could say this is a
Let's see if I win my
borrowed
50-50.
wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunya is...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff.
Huh? You give some chasing. Anyways. Give that, bro. Chasing English, really? I wonder.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Seriously?
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting.
Okay.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to...
I can't even grab. I can't even do anything. Come in, Dendro. I'll try the chicken later.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
There's the blacksmith.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy. Hey, it's Dunyarzad.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The hallowed...
Attention! All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismiss!
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Knight! Just what?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candy?
Whichever one.
That is the fun part.
Ooh, those are...
And there's also lizard tail and onikabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. It's all right.
I also believe in your
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Seriously, I choose 4. Only Kabuto?
Excellent work.
Sunsetia.
That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon Bet used to ride so many epic battles because...
Oh no, I used all my luck.
Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Now I'm gonna lose 50-50 on Kusanali.
Night of candies?
It's Night of Flowers.
Paimon,
They all basically sound the same.
Oh, actually, I just remembered. Can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Then
Okay. Nearby quarter. Okay.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our...
those Eremites don't look like they're...
Who are you?
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to...
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to his...
No, we're gonna stay and help.
There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is...
Where? Baka.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Nice, you kicked your ass.
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commit.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, truly. I'm.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Oh, shit.
It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, I already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. This way, when my final day does arrive, it'll be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Thank you, too. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time? Huh? Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to...
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
We're way behind schedule.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. What?
The Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. This is a hard pill.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
I will
When
1v1
we
you and you will
return,
die.
have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Junior Zod. You all saw that just now?
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right?
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a prompt.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still, I'd be lucky.
Well, Nilu and Dinyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. Yeah.
Oh. What?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you... We should go meet Dinyarzad.
Huh? What was that?
Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda tough.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stuff.
Sure!
Wait, what?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's
Wait,
go
what?
take a look.
Am I in a time loop?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed.
Actually, what is the Haft?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Here to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
Understood.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still...
Am I in a time loop? Huh? Bro.
So, where to next?
Am I? What the fuck? What the? Oh. Am I in a loop?
All right, soldiers. Now that you...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Am I in a loop?
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers. It's another...
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What? Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard... Right. These boxes of candy are... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon, bet you had incredible luck. Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last
Wait,
night.
that was all.
Or maybe
Huh?
we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Uh, 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 oh, what was that?
Next on the agenda.
No way there's sleep back in time. No way that happened. I don't think that's possible. Or was it personally?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you... In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But, so, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. Your intentional...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burn thing? Oh, Paimon understands what...
Okay.
That... Isn't this going a bit too far?
It should be fine.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean...
Huh?
That's impossible. We were just talking about how...
Oh, wait.
So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
I've never been here once, twice. No, I mean,
How about
only been
we
here
go
once.
out again and try something else?
Another achievement. How many achievements I can get? Wait, what's this?
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Huh? Wait, we experienced this before, no?
What a coincidence, Dinnerzad. We meet
Oh, I ran into...
kidnappers. Oh my goodness.
I mean, a time loop.
His arm got scratched.
That's...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exert besides, no matter how amazing today may be. It is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you. And Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dinnerzad, have you ever felt
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
What?
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin.
Come on.
Let's go.
Kusanali is playing with us.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are When we return, have the
Understood. I will.
The Sub-Zero.
Go fuck yourself. I'm a Sage main. I'm joking. I'm not.
Milu,
Oh, it's okay.
but you've been really looking.
It truly is
True, but
If it happens the
And
third
that's
time,
why-
I will not. I don't know what to say.
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did.
All right. How many times must I have to experience this time loop?
So, in the end, maybe it really was because
No.
of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? We can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of neon energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
Man. Oh no, 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 no. How many times is this time loop? How long is this time loop? I'm not living through that shit again.
Good morning, Dingers.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound.
I'm doing well.
Wait,
Great idea. Let's get going.
Kusanali?
Traveler?
Wait, the Could he miss fucking with something? You know, this can't be the academia.
All thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you?
Oh, four.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat, and there's also. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Why is it all false?
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
How do you know?
Oh!
Wait.
What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
It's Kusanali.
Hey, where are you going?
见鬼啦！我操！
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
That is Kusanali. Wait at that moment. Who the fuck am I following? What? The label is personally behind you.
Traveler?
Oh no, black and white vision. The fuck? Did she just disappear?
That's...
哎，美化游现在7月啊！别降完我啊！Oh, she's so small. Kusanali so small.
Look! That's... Isn't that Junior-san? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Junior-sons? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Oh, it's golden?
Capsule? Where did you get it? What? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, it's... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Orang apa archipelago?
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's... what about everyone? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Bro, what the fuck
As
do
you
you
can
do
see,
to us,
she's not
Kusanagi?
doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Kusanagi.
Good. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on.
She's a god of wisdom. What do you
Please don't
expect?
tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her.
How?
But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Bro, why the ether?
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. The moon, illusions, and Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and that should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. If a simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena, you two are still missing a loop. Dunyarzad! The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
I will, Nahida. Not the person. Ooh.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads.
Wait. Come on, just finish the quest. I wanna play. Oh, never mind. I did play Valos.
We're way behind schedule.
I might not stop.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something?
No.
I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
To put it in that...
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru?
I know no one dreams in Sumeru.
Somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream.
I know someone. Come on.
He actually has a point. Is it... true. Anyway, is this all really were just a dream?
No, it's not a domain. It's not dreaming. We're not dreaming because we're not in a domain. Easy.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew...
You're really...
help.
So, you're admitting?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost what you just said. Are you serious?
I knew you weren't going to.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So
I'm the Monty.
Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. No good we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Yeah.
Emma remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a at this time of day, he is probably
Hi. Oh my god.
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Oh, Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you...
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Mind. The moon illusion.
Jesus, I don't know how to do this quest.
People in...
So stupid. People from Sumeru do not dream. Hold on. Wait, it's your claymore. It's gonna be our claymore.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the word.
Alright, so this is the...
I don't know, explain everything, son.
Kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
Huh?
My lady, are you angry?
Wait, is she?
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
No? Wait. So I know it's cool, Sonali's doing, but what? Can't finish fucking Sumeru in one day. It's embarrassing. Nahida.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real
The real Dunyarzad? Where?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't...
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she
Her condition's really bad. She's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Why would the sage
Yeah,
repeat?
they've always been
wait.
against us.
Oh.
Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida doesn't use the Akasha cause she is the Dendro Archon.
Right. Couldn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so
Wait,
magical.
what will happen if Gnosis
Being
gets
powered by the gnosis of
taken?
Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned.
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people.
Wait.
Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
You can
What do
do
you
that.
think?
Oh, come on.
Okay. People in... Mind feels
Yes, deja vu. Okay.
happening right.
Oh, wrong one. Normal mental fatigue, huh?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could, this hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Vengeance will be mine. Well, another mark my words.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Time has exceeded its expected length. This fate, there may be casualties.
Ah.
But we cannot lose all the...
Hey, yo, Sage, stop messing with the time. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop nonsense. Stop your nonsense right now.
Paimon remembers everything. Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Wait, what?
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely is some... Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you... The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus on other things.
No, you're the Archon.
Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Oh, come on.
Okay, then.
So vague.
Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh, come on. Out of fucking thing doing this Archon quest already.
I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get
Yada. Wait, what? There you.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know?
Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if I've already...
You're saying that all the...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
The time is progressing, but we've been sent back in time.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right.
No, time is actually flowing, but the days are just...
Would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's...
So you want us to take 10 years...
How did you know what I was going to say?
I love it. Messing with people, just continue, yada. Fuck off, Sage. I'm gonna one-shot your fucking face in the future. And we're back to personality.
Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia... Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
No.
Have we seen... Really? Good job on all that progress. It's okay. What kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
I've never done commissions yet, I just realized.
Okay, no more! That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your... Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
Oh no.
That's why I suggested you could try that.
Kusanali.
Is that so strange?
Kusanali.
It's so strange and so against common sense that...
Kusanali.
Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
No way, Kusanali. You're actually a kid.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Not again, please.
Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices.
What secret? Bro, I've been in this loop for 6 fucking times.
We're still in the same day.
Expect that.
Fajita, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon said the Duke did that! Oh, whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Oh my
Of
gosh.
course.
I love
In the time
Kusanagi.
we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Why are you invisible?
You guys talking about confusing stuff? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right!
It's not.
Gosh, how did we not notice that? And it's... So, what's your... Mercenaries?
Bodily memories. Muscle memories still exist.
Okay.
So it can't be time loop.
We've already experienced.
Samsara, Akasha. Is Akasha sound?
All our memories of a day are.
Oh! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks
But
the Sub-Zero
we still can
festival
remember.
hasn't happened yet. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia... A brilliant deduction. Hida, tell us if we're right or
No,
put it simply.
you can't.
It's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night.
Pyro what?
You lost sight of its true nature because you focus too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all!
Still wrong
Why
conclusion.
don't you go talk to Miss D? Right! She did help us find
How
our
long
way
is
through
this
our wrong.
conquest?
Let's go!
It's taking 6 years. I'm gonna get to AR-60 by the time I finish this fucking quest. Ah!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
What?
As expected, yeah.
It hurt? Why?
Well, you're still getting used to your new...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick. Oh, that works.
Let's get straight to the point.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's...
Yes, your memory's being...
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's...
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got...
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical to come with me. Miss Dunyarzad, please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is...
Huh? I am locked off co-op mode as usual. Proof of what?
This is it.
Huh? This is...
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control.
Makes sense.
The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
It's gonna happen again. It's gonna get fucking rejected.
Back is where... But at least we've
We're not
reached
in the
some
real
other...
world.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh?
You can leave the city.
The city? You're right. It's really strange how we Paimon can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
I'm still locked, but... Oh, okay, it is. Okay, it is. I can't leave. The game doesn't allow you to leave this area. This is Domain of Sword. You got locked into Sumeru.
Nahida, you're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy.
Okay. I was gonna say... Eh?
Our memories are back! About that... Well... Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories.
Yo, what the fuck happened?
Time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Oh fuck, I chose my own fate. Okay. Bro. Why am I in black and white? Why am I in black and white? Why am I in black and white? Okay.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the—
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just—
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't—
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
For the next 6
But
years.
it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced the lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Oh, we just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Exactly.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. This is a good spot.
I can just teleport
The
up.
guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry, huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? What? Paimon knows. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please.
So weird. Sumeru. Story of Sumeru is so weird.
Memories. Traveler.
Huh? I'm on?
Paimon would never see you again. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you
Well, Paimon, I feel so bad.
You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look. Paimon, calm down. She's here now.
Wait, what?
Paimon doesn't care. I wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried, so scared the entire day. Okay, Paimon, can you I see. Using tube after that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Disappear, huh?
No way! Paimon was... What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't... I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Hello. Anyways.
Right, time to explore Sumeru. But first, let me try out Tainari.
I'm stuck in Sumeru City. Congrats.
Really sounds
The
like
quest is so
something big
long, I
outside
swear.
the city is being hidden on
Oh, there's content at least.
The quest is so fucking long.
Discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me.
like that.
I'm not used to being stared at.
I'm not used to being stared at.
Kusanagi, what the fuck?
Oh, yep. Now we're
Hey,
talking.
Kusanali has been revealed.
It's Nahida, not Kusanagi. It's basically Kusanali. Hmm? Hi.
I'm done. Here you go.
What do you do? What is that? Akasha terminal?
Akasha terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
You are the
To make
Archon.
something like this? Mahira, you really know the Akasha. Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the... Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
January is not that bad. But I am saving for Kusanali. So sorry.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you.
Oh, I
when
might
we were
pull
outside.
Collie.
Okay.
You can call it for free, don't worry.
Understand what's going on. Let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back.
After so
There are
long,
countless
sucking
spaces here.
began to go
Our
to the
Sub-Zero's
fourth
festival
region.
in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone
This
and
is
howling
all
fish.
I have a Jean-Lee, so
Impossible
I don't
and
really care.
surreal sights.
So the jealous.
All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. Can't sense any human.
Did they give him the vortex? Oh, they did give him the vortex vanquisher.
They should have given him stuff of format to be fair. But Vortex Vanquisher is his weapon, so...
It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the wall.
I mean, they gave him stuff, Vortex Vanquisher on his Star Runner also.
From the inside? That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. Yep.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
You're the moon to this.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Actually what? I want to hear Zap Aguilar, not...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler
Don't
want to
spoil
say?
me.
What are those spaces?
Yola, it took me like 2 hours to
Probably
download the
because yesterday
teleporters.
just happened to end at that moment.
Exactly.
Oh, right.
Such a little
Paimon
daisies.
did hear a
Took me
beep
2
from the
hours.
Akasha. Did it come from here?
Collect.
From the message?
I've never done commissions
The
today,
message.
and I can't
It should have come from the traveler's
teleporting
Akasha
out of
terminal.
Sumeru City will just cancel the quest, I swear.
After the beep, Traveler said
Really?
even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Space, the real
My impression
space,
is that all the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in
a lot
common.
of human presence.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only... Was that space actually the real world? Doesn't...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
There's still only 6 characters.
Well, consider this.
What 6 characters?
For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7
it's gonna
seas.
get added in 3.1 or 3.0.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the
This is
surface,
January.
And already said getting added in 3.0. They updated the details and history screen now.
That's an analogy and a half.
Yeah, they changed it a lot. I mean,
Secret, huh?
Holly might be a character I love. Holy shit, she looks cute. And people's gonna call her Amber again. I'm putting it.
She is Amber.
She is Amber, but better.
I'm not gonna say better. I'm not saying better, but Stendrel.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Today I'm gonna explore Genshin.
Okay then.
So
I'll see you later.
Recommend just not collect any Dendro killers.
Exactly, I'm not gonna collect.
Even if it's in your way, just go out of the way to fucking dodge it. There's 108 Dendro killers by the way.
108?
3.0. It's limited. There's like there's 3 versions. I mean 3 regions. 3 different regions.
Should I bring my full-out deck team or should I go for
exploration? What kind of exploration? Unlocking TPs?
Exactly.
Just bring Anemo.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna bring my main DPS is Xiao and then just...
I think
Are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam and graduate from the festival?
It's okay, like, I think my Xiao can handle almost anything. Yeah, I hope so.
Hello?
Okay.
Nahida, what the fuck?
Okay.
What
Nahida
is
said,
it?
the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. I've already experienced the Sub-Zeros. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had
Let's see if there's anything hidden.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had
About
in
the Xiao, Venti, and Kazuha.
The moon, illusions, and
silly.
light.
Silly? Oh, the first silly you see when I enter the chasm.
People
Yeah.
in Sumeru don't
Let me just
dream.
let me just pick up some star
People don't
fruits.
dreams with no human presence. Truth behind the
We
dreams.
are all in a dream. Isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream?
Flowers of
People in
change.
Sumeru think they don't dream. But the
That's
truth is,
amazing.
the
That's a
Akasha
parrot.
state
Ooh,
and those
that's so
spaces
cute.
with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host.
Oh,
That would explain why
okay.
they sounded so weird, huh? So people in Sumeru do dream after
That's
all.
okay.
Correct answer.
Oh.
Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Oh, come on.
The Akasha relies on the... It is the manifest... It compiles the wisdom of the
Let's see Lord Kusumu.
and it
Oh,
grants
that's a
knowledge
chest.
to the people.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro
Who the
Archon,
hell are
right?
you?
That would explain, like,
That's part of the quest.
everyone's dreams really
Archon
how
quest.
the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of
You
imagination.
missed nothing. I'm just
People's
enjoying
dreams are the
Sumeru.
most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Emma remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams.
Well, Kusanali can guide us. We have the phone, remember?
What
Or
phone?
maybe that phone. Or maybe the phone just got deleted.
What phone? Oh, the phone. Yeah, got the phone. Do you even have the phone now? I think it got deleted.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you
Wait, how
understand the
do I
current
get
situation pretty well.
What is this thing?
So
Well,
then,
okay,
what
I'm
about the
gonna read
samsara?
this stupid
Read
thing.
it, better read it. Oh my god, what
This
the hell?
person, which looks like a 4-petal, will appear sometime. When
Just look at
those
it.
can be able to be
Is
elements.
it just is it? Wait, which one?
You'll find cluster readers for that use their ability to make your adventure easier.
Oh, is it the one you look at the thing then TP one? You just need to look at the difference.
Oh shit!
And
Okay.
you can just TP there.
Oh fuck, that's actually useful. Oh my god, I'm Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Simple to say grappling. Thank you, Leafy. Sylvie, you're making it harder to fucking understand.
The Akasha is keeping each person's their disembodied consciousness as quite no one is any the wiser as people wake up to yet another. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit
Hey yo,
to
what
get
the?
into. Okay.
What? Wait, what?
I touched the statue of the seven and something appeared.
Doesn't do anything. All right, last question.
Who am I? Who are you? Okano.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation.
Wow, only the first part so many shit already.
Think about it.
Usually I'm exploring stuff. But...
I thought that one would be the hardest question.
Okay.
That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you at all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I picked one up by grappling hook.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life.
Okay, I got one, but I'm not gonna pick up any.
You have about here and now.
That's annoying.
You asked me this question before. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this, instead of you learning it on your own...
I'm gonna explore myself. I'm not gonna follow any code of conduct or whatever.
That's why
I'm not gonna follow any guidelines or anything alone.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal.
What is this new?
You're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream. Never mind Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean? Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of déjà vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara. All their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Remarkable, Chance. Remarkable.
Can humans really... You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
There's a million fucking teleporters.
And nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this.
More knowledge.
I know, right?
Exploration.
They have to base this dream on my birthday. Could it really just be a coincidence? Even you don't know the reason? Well, the Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any...
Those spaces reminds me of... Okay, Nahida said... Grand Sage
speech.
Celebrate the birth of that god?
Holy shit, they just disappeared too.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do.
Bro, they just turn into sand. That's so awesome.
You can destroy them.
After we end the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? In the end, I'm just the moon.
Oh wow, they dropped so much raw meat. Okay.
It's long gone.
Oh wow, those big things drops a lot of raw meat.
There we go. Fuck you, Sage. Not the Valorant Sage.
Sylvie, is it normal for those big, like, boar thing that drops a shit ton of meat?
Who?
See you then.
Those boar-looking things.
Those are not. Those are neutral mobs.
They don't attack you?
If you don't attack them, they don't attack you.
Good morning, Nahida.
Oh fuck! Now I feel bad for killing them.
Now that Paimon remembers everything.
What kind of
Because they attacked me.
Good morning,
they
Master
attack
Lord
you, bro.
Kusanali.
The one that sleeps on the ground for no reason.
Yeah, those are passive. Those are not passive. Those are neutral.
You don't look too good.
Oh, this basic.
Oh no.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
What is this Dendrocula? I swear to God if I pick it up.
No, the real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Sage.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just, he's actually something like a
You're talking about the sage, like, in the one that wants to kill Nahida, right?
Consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in
The one that wants to kill
They
Nahida.
can't kill Nahida.
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Just like the grass and the trees, that
Yeah, she's the
Dunyarzad
goddess
is
of
just a
wisdom.
building
They just
block of
can't.
the dream that helps to keep it going.
Even if they try.
Personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality.
Oh, it's so fun having more than one animal character, so you can just run around the place.
I have two.
Super fast.
The old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
I mean, I think you have all right.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you
I,
within
just,
her consciousness.
I have all animal characters, but Jean.
Oh my god, not the Jean.
Remember her after all.
But Jean. I have everyone but
Her family was
Jean.
overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality
My only
or
missing one is Shell and Venti.
It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom, so she could look at life in a new
Well,
way.
something funny. I'm already in Sumeru City.
Yeah, no.
just by unlocking the teleporter.
I unlock everything before I start the quest, but there's no point. Everything is around Sumeru City.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna. Oh, someone's getting destroyed.
I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
Oh, come on.
I couldn't even save her.
Man, Sumeru itself is amazing.
I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero
Well, at least
Festival with so many
Sumeru is not like Inazuma.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault.
You can explore anywhere you want and whenever you want. Not.
All I did.
Oh, too bad the Raiden Shogun doesn't allow you to do that. So no, you can't go through here.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible. Great, but how do we do that? Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
Imagine.
That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
So, how should we find
who
that
how?
person? Well, if this is someone's dream, And everything here must come
The
from
travel
deep
for the
within
new
their
character.
consciousness.
Who? How?
Which
What how?
means, with the power of imagination,
Nahida is the
they can
weakest
change
Archon.
anything in this
Wait, what?
dream.
Really?
Imagination?
I mean, she's still an Archon, so it doesn't really matter.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and more.
You know,
But
this
right now,
teleporter.
our host is unaware that this is a dream.
Instead of giving me gold
No
and
matter
Mora, give
how
me
many
fucking promo
times they're
gems.
served,
Thank you.
it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we
Love
going to
this.
find them, though? If it could be anyone, and even if we did find them, how are we supposed to, after all, like you said? It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has
See,
all been for the sake of finding
I'm
the
actually
host
glad
and
that I
ending the
built
samsara. As for me, out of town,
that I actually spent some time
dreams with the trap. Yes,
farming
I want to try
for
something.
Xiao.
There must still be
Like
a
to get him to
small
level
whisper
80 so
possibility.
he can at least
Hurry,
dominate
go.
you.
Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Naida?
Oh. I'm
Yeah,
still a
that's
little
fine.
upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person. Was such a... Yeah. But Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would... Huh. That's true. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, valid. Let's go ask him some questions.
Bro, that's 30. Wait, how many primo gems have I gotten today? That's 30. 30. Did I get 30 already? Wait, hold on.
What the hell? This TP is such a hidden spot.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay, next TP is here.
Wait. Feedback. What's the feedback?
Enter? Oh, we can.
Wrong.
There's 108 here.
108.
How
Yeah.
many? Okay, then. Dumb question.
No.
You know the
no.
Shrine of the Dead? Oh,
Wait.
actually, sells passively quite good. Okay, what the fuck?
This is my first 30 primo gems? No way, this quest is 90 primo gems.
It's 3 parts. I see.
What the fuck? How long is this quest?
Long time, I guess.
This is the Archon quest.
If you lie on the grass, you can...
Yeah, they don't want people complaining, no content. They just drag the fucking quest like to Narnia.
So funny.
What are you?
You're back.
Oh, you're
You left in a hurry
you're
last
a
time.
tiger?
Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
You can one shot. I mean, you can one shot everything you have.
An experiment? That?
I don't want to use gun with
You want me to make a wish? Okay, my wish.
I'm
My
just
wish.
using Zhao to explore because it's
I
faster.
noticed earlier that she looked a bit down. She just
And his
doesn't
dash is
seem like
faster, too.
herself. She's always so gentle, and I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her.
So, you have a crush?
I mean,
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? Oh, so, okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but... okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh! You...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's...
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she... That sounds like Dia!
Wait.
Oh, right. This is when... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
WSD. Wait. Hmm? I'm not complaining the quest is long, but it is longer than a lot of all the other
it's you.
conquests.
Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Ugh, fine, all right, knock... Anyway, watch yourself.
Sure, okay. I got you, fam.
So you got yourself
where
some
the
backup.
fuck is the chest?
What chest? Good luck, have fun.
New gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Which one should I unlock? I should go back here to unlock this.
Stabilize.
So let's go.
Into the wind.
The one here.
Were you just
Because
taking your anger out on those guys?
yeah, this one I'm going to unlock this, then unlock this, unlock this. I think you have a pathway, so
I just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay.
I'm on the fuck.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this. Should we open it?
oh lucky.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Dendroculus? That's a Dendroculus, right? Maybe?
What Dendroculus?
Look at my stream.
You mean the circle thing? If it doesn't appear on the map, it's not Dendroculus.
How does that one attack me?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting
What the
here,
hell is this?
and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zero.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
What the hell is this? I got me.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Where?
Lake Arena.
Where?
Where what?
No, I'm talking to myself.
I took one Dendroculus.
You already collected one. I also collected one. Is it the one on the
vine thing, right?
the random one where you just
Where you want to tell by
use the vine and then collect the Dendroculus? I know
by
the one. I collected
accident.
that one
I
also.
know.
It's so annoying.
If you continue to resist, we will
That's
have
the
to.
only
The
one
Grand
I've taken
Sage has
so
already
far.
granted you much leave. Oh,
It is a stage.
Traveler?
Oh shit. Okay.
You don't have to get involved.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing?
The closest one is here, here, here. I'll TP back here, 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 and here.
Wait, they're not reacting.
That'll be
Have they
good.
been scared stiff?
Yep. That's a good route.
Of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So
They didn't give stamina, but they do give primordials.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Oh, it's another flying thing.
Like,
yes.
It was all a dream.
that beautiful shade of purple.
Aren't
Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
I didn't even
Where the
notice.
hell is the
Tanya
chest?
thought, did you find these? But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting...
Hey!
Oh, I'm a retard.
So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Oh no, I realize how much of a retard
Don't
I am.
exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
They could tell no one.
It's just like the example. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was. But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that. How should we make Nilu?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our
You tell no one
celebration
what
of
you
the
said,
Sub-Zero's
please.
festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point, as far as you know, people in Sumeru don't.
If you whatever you saw just now, just don't tell me.
Sage? To
Don't
prevent a calamity, he went on
don't tell me,
Sounds
please.
familiar.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend.
Oh, where the hell did you come from?
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you?
Oh my god.
Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first
You
sage took care
joking?
of
This
many
one is near the
disasters in Sumeru
TP.
City and founded the Academia.
Which TP? Is it underwater?
Not true.
What a
This
happy
TP is not
ending.
under this.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I was wrong.
What you
I'd be
wrong?
lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Oh, is this a new puzzle? Oh my god, dreadful withering. Okay, does that kill me? Those enemies? What? I have 1,000. Yay.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened?
Chill. Chill. And just have mercy.
No way, what the fuck, they just witnessed.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
Catherine? What?
And thank you, Dunyarzad.
No, just like I said, Catherine is suspicious.
I'm sorry, who are... Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something. I just had a dream. I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Catherine? What?
The thing is, Kainari isn't weak, he is powerful. To be honest, I think he is powerful, but it's sadly not worth my time getting because they already teased Nahida. If they didn't tease Nahida, I would have considered pulling.
Pulling for? No one. Yes, skip everyone.
Kainari.
I will actually, I have consideration to put Nilu, but I will put her during my rerun.
If he is just watching me explore.
I will pull Nilu during her rerun lah. It's fine.
She's alright.
Sino is a skip.
After we parted on the last
Sino,
day of the
whatever.
Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams. Her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually
Ooh, precious chest, no, that's just my chest.
I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible.
Maybe we'll explore here some other
lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
I must think that this place is aware of our arrival.
Smiling so happily. I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
A dendrogranum.
Emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two
Okay, I have to unlock this. Okay, that makes sense.
At the Avidia Forest, you also heard someone's voice, right?
Oh, Dendro? Okay, that's it.
Never forget me.
You know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul.
Didn't
message left by Greater
waste my
Lord
time
Rukadevata's
pulling this.
residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him.
Yeah,
You
pattern I have to
just
do?
heard some of their
Pattern?
conspiracies.
What do you mean? What pattern? Oh, the
So, what does the
which?
message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukadevata's residual consciousness
Oh, this
in
one. I have not
Irminsul
unlocked this
seems to be
one.
contained that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said
wait,
that
actually I know what the dendrogram I'm doing.
It does dendro damage.
But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain. The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
Oh.
No, we must decipher
They don't
its secret.
tell us what to do.
I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a
Can you tell me
medium to
search
help
up
Catherine's
this
consciousness.
domain? How to unlock? It's called Under the Umbrella. Under the Umbrella Shade.
Also occupy other... Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic
Snashnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana? That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida? In some ways, they aren't wrong.
That's not the one I'm trying to find, Leafy.
Was omniscient and omnipotent.
This is not the underwater waypoint I want to find. I'm not trying to get the underwater waypoint first. I'm trying to get this damn thing.
Oh, the domain?
Really far away from being able
Yes.
to call myself the god
You can
of
just
wisdom.
Google, just YouTube. It's been
Oh,
out since I don't know how long.
Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. Like, yeah, you got a lot of believers. Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly
Under the
don't
umbrella,
need physical
not
freedom as long
underwater.
as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough. There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken this observation, I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something. Oh, never mind, Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming. You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
I'm not done
Yeah,
this.
it's been such a long time.
Is there
No
a
one
pattern
noticed
somewhere?
something's up? It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection. Misdirection? The sage sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of
So you have to
rationality
stand
and
on
wisdom.
the domain like roof, and we can see there is the domain those items will have how do I call that thing? Yeah, they will have floor lights. So shoot the one that's glowing up, and then after you shoot it, and you have to search around it for more.
Come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any
Alright,
voices
then you
of
get
doubt.
like 40 gems.
By now, even
You
those
get
who
80 gems
never
by doing the
use
event,
Akasha
by finishing
terminals
the event
find
quest,
it
no?
too shameful and embarrassing to talk
Yeah, but
about their dreams.
doing this event, you get like 40 gems for free. This domain.
I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
Then join Electrum.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too
No,
much
you're
about the
flashing on
sage's
my
activities for
team.
now.
Ah, fuck it.
The Akasha won't be
Recommended.
able to
Not
conduct another project
100%
on
needed.
the scale of the Sub-Zero's Samsara in the immediate future.
I swear to God, if later they 100% need that thing, I swear.
What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh.
Catching is a robot, confirmed. Fuck, almost AR-60 already, what the fuck?